Hey! Look at that one. First one out of the box is Uberk. How you guys doing? Jack, Elevator, Eurocup, Lee, Valerie, T, how you doing? Whoop whoop. Aaron, howdy howdy howdy. World Series, Philip, Ryan. Look at that. All the best road crew are coming out. Jennifer, howdy howdy. How you guys doing? Flying, howdy. Gossamer, look at that. Wolfgang and Michael, Jared. Bethany. John, Jim. John, Jim, Jim, John. Fred. Philip. Germany Jins. Welcome, Germany Jins. Dave, plug. Flying. I don't know who's I already said hi to and who not. Yes, this is live for actual. This is really me, really me. This is live. We're done for the day. We'll let a few more people come climbing in, then we'll tell you a little bit. See, this is the way that when we do live streams like this, you get to watch the truck party. The fuel island is on the far left, next to the building there. The shop is directly in front of us, and we're in the middle of the parking aisle. So this gets to be a massively crowded truck stop. I was really surprised we actually found a spot. But this is how we can go live to you, because we're not moving, we're parked, we're off duty, or, well, we're not driving. So we did make two short little videos today. We went from the shop to the delivery, and then from delivery to here. So we've got two little videos coming your way. We're uploading them right now. But you know that we're going to try to bring you more watch parties more often. It's my way of helping to offset what was taken away. But this way I can spend more time with y'all. Yeah, it's pretty sloppy around here. So we do have our next trip. Our next trip loads tomorrow in Harrisburg, which is the next town, which is the next town over. We're basically North Harrisburg right now. What did I put? Harrison? Harrisburg? I don't know what I put. I can't see the title. But, so we get to actually chill out and relax a little bit. We were down to some short hours. In fact, we could do some numbers since we just stopped. Literally, we just stopped 10 minutes ago. Hours right now, as of today, we're live. As of today, Tuesday. We got 8 hours on the 11-hour clock, 7 hours 3 minutes on the 14-hour clock, 7 hours 51 minutes on the 70-hour clock. We only went 76 miles today. Pretty easy day, but we did mess with the tire shop. Tomorrow we only gain 2 hours and 43 minutes. So we're getting kind of short on the hours there. 8-day summary is still 2,061 miles. So there's your numbers for today. I am so glad. So no getting up super early in the morning, which is awesome. We're going to take it easy the rest of the day. Tomorrow, like I said, we load at 5 o'clock. Next town over. That will be a live. We'll do a short little recording from here to there. But it's going to be a long trip. Let's see, tomorrow's, look at my calendar. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so we will have an all day long recording tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, Thursday. Because basically we have like 600 and something miles to go in one day. And whatever we can't get done that first day, we'll have to wake up early and go the next morning. But I think we could do it. We'll see. Valerie, how you doing? So, something else I was going to say. Oh, so in this recording, because this is all new to me, right? It's all new to me. In the recordings, if we have to drive at night, do you want me to record that just like as if we were doing it live? I think we asked that earlier. The other question I have is, we would stream live even if it was like a 20-minute baby trip in between customers or something like that. Do we really want or need to do a 20-minute recording on a Premiere, or do we just open that up, or what, for something small like a 20 or 30-minute trip somewhere? Let me kind of guide me about kind of which way to go. See what you guys want and don't need, and you know what I'm saying? Because this channel is for you. So, you know. Don, how you doing? Foster App, how you doing? See, 20 minutes would be silly in my view. However, we did 20-minute live streams and a lot of people liked it. I even thought of that, about stitching the whole day into one. But we never broadcast a whole trip like that. Does that make sense? So, you know, that's the kind of things that's kind of like on my mind. Does that make sense? How far west from Philadelphia? Oh, wow, we're a couple hours, I think. We're actually north of Philadelphia. Well, recording is just a one-button push before we even start. We could do the short ones. I mean, a 20-minute video is still a 20-minute video. You know what I mean? I guess we could always try it. And it's up to the people if they want to know what's going on for the 20 minutes or not. Editing, the only editing we really do is we chop off the beginning and or end if we're on a customer's property that we can't broadcast. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't take 20 minutes. We use Starlink to upload, so it's actually pretty quick. And we do it all at night, overnight anyways. What exit? Oh, I think it's 77 or something. No, Stephen, look at the title. We're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, hey, you could look at the title, or you could look at the bottom of your screen right there. So, The other thing is, I'm open for suggestions. How would you like to see the memberships handled? Yes, we're Flying J. Yisa Q99, how you doing? We do talk to you in premieres, but you know, actually it looks like the sun's trying to come out. Yeah, what do you, Michael in the UK, how you doing? How do I even ask this? Yeah, Aaron, that is coming. We're coming up with a way for you to both watch recorded premieres and still be able to keep up with what we're doing live, if that makes sense. Yep, I heard it was snowing in New Orleans. So we're working on that. We're working on a way that you will be able to still keep up with what we're doing. So look for those changes soon as I tweak up the website some. Because you know I care about you, and so. I know you want to know. So, as my screen goes blank, so yeah, I was thinking, well, Jennifer, I love you too, I appreciate you. Do I remember 2018? It's hard for me to remember last week. Why do a membership? Well, that's what I kept saying, but then a lot of people keep saying, do it. Now, it doesn't affect anything. Meaning, you know, you don't have to be a member to view the channel. It's just a lot of people keep asking for a way that they could do things. You know, I think a lot of people take pride in being like a member on YouTube or what. It's nothing you have to do. Does that make sense? So we're looking into that. Shinhei, how you doing? Anybody, anything, you know, it's just kind of like, if people wanted to do that as something extra, that'd be cool. I looked at it as, oh, well, I don't want to stop people from watching, but I don't think it's that at all. So I don't know. We'll play. We'll play, test, experiment, whatever you want to call it. No, that does not mean you have to have a membership to view anything we're doing. Frog, road signs, there you go. No, Don, you don't have to. It's perfectly okay. Howdy, Cody. How you doing? Are we buffering at all? Because we're not running the bonding service. But I don't think we need to if we're not moving. See, that was the other thing, John. I thought you be a member at X level, we'll mail you a mug. You be a member at this level, you get a calendar every year, you know, free. You a member at this level, you get a road crew medallion. You a member at this level, you get, I don't know, whatever we come up with. Does that make sense? So we'll have to look at that. That's why I say if you have suggestions, email them to me. This is your channel just as much as it is mine. So and something else I've been thinking about. We do a lot of updating on Twitter. And I know a lot of people don't like Twitter. I get it, whatever. But heated seat, there you go. That must be the premium membership level there. Twitter and all that stuff we've done. And I keep trying to find a way to make Twitter update on the website. Every plugin I try, and it works, and then it stops working. Somebody actually showed me a way to, if we were to change, that it would actually show up on the website in a timely manner. So we may be tweaking that some. So I don't know. We've got several things to kind of work on. You know what I mean? Hey, Shinhag, I appreciate you. Glad you like the premieres. That's why we do it. That's for all the people that say, oh, BigRigTravels is going to disappear. And it's like, no, it's not. I don't know if the sun's coming out or not. And I can't find my power cord to my laptop because I was going to actually work on the laptop some. Because for some things, the laptop does better than trying to do everything through the tablet. What do you mean a premiere log page? Eric, how you doing? Why not just stay with our tent, Valerie? Dogo, how you doing? Jack, how you doing? Charlie. Charlie, 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 Charlie. See, that's right. It's like the planners gave me a trip, then I took it away, and then they said, well, here's this other trip. You got to go now, and it's like, y'all make up your mind. So I wasn't sure what we were going to do. And, you know, sometimes they be like that. How you doing? I don't know how to say your name. By the way, we're 264 gallons or something like that away from platinum. Yeah, Valerie, why not stay with us in our tent? If I have my way, we'll be better than a tent. Oh, but you never know. You never know what the future holds. I done gave up trying to figure that part out. You never know. Lasagna, that's what we'll call you. Lasagna. All right, so I'm going to step out of chat for a minute. I need to find my laptop power cord. Come here, laptop cord, laptop cord. Where, oh, where is my laptop cord? Where, oh, where did it go? No, it's not where it's supposed to be. Somebody didn't put it up, you know. All right. I found this, but it's not what I need. Oh, I found that, but it's not what I need. It's not what I need. It's not what I need. All right. Where, oh, ow. Where did my laptop cord go? I want to know. Because all right, where'd my laptop cord go? You know why? Because you quit looking for it after you find it. MJ, how you doing? What do I have for dinner last night? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh no, I had macaroni and cheese and shells and hamburger helper. Hamburger helper. So you get a fair amount of traffic rolling through in front of you. Trish, how you doing? Where did my laptop cord go? I don't know. I probably threw it away. Alright, let me look some more. Is this it? Is this it? Did I find it? No. Yes, no. Yes. I found part of it. Yes, yes, baby. How does one cord get tangled up with 82 other cords? I am the cord king. I've got more cords than you guys would ever imagine. You know that? Like seriously. Like seriously. Okay. Yes, baby. Now I can do two things at one time. Ooh. What is that? 512 gigabyte. Whoop whoop. What are we betting? I don't know what this is. Let's plug it in and see what it does. Ow. You know it's cold. Okay, so why are we not getting power? Well, we are, I think. Laptop just shut off. Why? It's charging. No. We always stay warm. We actually stayed at a baby truck stop. Oh, you know, I apologize. I felt so bad. It wasn't even funny. You know what I think is so cool? Having my own internet. High speed internet. I've got more adapters. I got adapters that can adapt everything. My question is, or my problem is, we are actually updating everything. Why are we like not online or what? Oh, update Stream Deck. It depends where we are and how much I'm doing at the same time. The other day we had 10 gigabytes upload, 50 download. Other times I've seen it go up to 80 gigabytes upload or megabytes upload. So it depends on where we are, how crowded the satellites are, where we are, that type of thing. Alright, so let's update everything. Right, well, let me do a speed test right now off of the tablet, just for fun. We're also broadcasting and have the tablet running updates. So let me see what we're pulling. Oops. Well, let's do a comparison. See, now, sometimes Verizon, which is who we use for the phone, does outstanding. In this case, right now we're doing Verizon Speed Check. Verizon Speed Check, 85.09 down. And Verizon Upload is doing 9.86. That's Verizon. So now let me hook to Starlink. Y'all wrote that down? So now let's try Starlink and compare. Sometimes we run off of Verizon because Verizon's quicker. Alright, so let's test Starlink right now. Right now, Starlink is loading 86, 88, 90, 91.62 download. Upload on Starlink is 17.29 upload. So there's your comparisons. Yes, we can do that, MJ. So I just It depends on what I'm doing, actually. So yes, and it's megabytes, right? So that's not bad. I mean, at least in my book, I'm happy with it. All right, John, you take care. It ain't bad. Like I said, it depends where you are, how crowded it is, how much you're doing. Right now, we've got the phone, the tablet, the broadcast, and the laptop all running on Starlink right now. So I want to... Netherlands, how you doing, LP? Okay, so alright, so right now we're uploading both videos from today, which were short. TJ Elevator Fan, how you doing? Thank you very much, TJ. We're going to be the same. Less than 1% of our viewing audience actually viewed the videos when they were live. So, you know. Golf, how you doing? What truck do we have? Somebody want to give them the link to our what truck we have on the website? And there's actually pictures of the truck and all that stuff on our website. You get to see what the motor looks like and whatnot. Does anybody, MJ, aren't you the one that keeps up with mileage? Truck mileage and how many miles we've done and all that mess? Right now, our current truck mileage is 236,195. Yeah, we're bringing Snowman back. For you. Need to update the career mileage and all that. I've just like been horribly falling behind. Not too bad. Career mileage is 2,077,000. Woohoo. Um, whoever it was that was asking about our truck, I'm about to give you a link. Here's a link to our truck, pictures, all that stuff. Oh me, so I don't know where this is. I'm looking at our premieres for tomorrow, so well, MJC, now you're talking about interacting with the live audience, and I think that's what they're having a cow about, to be honest with you. Rick Rack, how you doing? Rail fan, howdy. See, yeah, I think the interaction is what they're having a problem with. If you're talking, I don't know. If you're talking, then they consider that as taking your mind off. But if I'm talking to a recording, they can't really say much because it's not a live audience we're talking to. They're afraid of people reading chat and things like that, and I think that's what they're trying to pin down. And we actually got an email from somebody today about how do storm chasers get away with it. Well, number one, mainly they're talking about truckers driving an 80,000 pound vehicle and reading chat and playing with the internet and whatever, even though we never did that. And doing a commercial vehicle. That's the thing. If you're doing storm chasing, number one, the driver is not the one who's doing the broadcasting, it's the passenger. And two, they're not in a commercial vehicle, subject to a whole ton of other rules. Does it make sense? So I think that's where the sticky point is. See, yeah, and at that point it's not even worth it because they exclusively rule out live streaming. Can you imagine all that red tape? All of that could be solved and not even have to worry about it. Because, okay, just say we got exemptions. Just say we got exemptions for everybody, including the FMCSA. Just say we did. Only 1%, less than 1%, watch the live streams. Number two, if some accident were to happen, the lawyers are automatically going to say, oh, he was broadcasting, interacting with a live audience. That's just too much for me to get involved in, you know what I mean? And yet, by simply delaying a live broadcast by 24 hours, keeps me in the clear for all that. You know what I mean? And then I would have to prove that I wasn't interacting, you know what I mean? And it's like, man. See, right. It's like, I don't, Well, we try to talk to you. I don't talk, 24 hours a day. Who in the world wants to listen to me talk for 8 hours a day? But, just like during the live streams, we try to talk and still tell you what's going on. So, Don, you're welcome. You're welcome. We'll survive. We'll get used to stuff. You know what I mean? I am trying to look at this. Trying to do this. But I don't know where this is. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Okay, so this is the second one. Will I ever make it through the west side of Indianapolis, Indiana? Yeah, we get that way sometimes. There's no truck stop over there. You'll listen to me sing all day long? I think we need to send you for a mental exam. Well, you will see when we see it. You know, you just see it a day later. But that's, to me, that's not bad. You know what I mean? Okay, so this one, now that I know what this one is, oh, I was going to ask you because I never double checked. On one of the premieres, I don't know which one it was, will I typically premiere at 7 a.m.? Well, that was another question. Should we always try to start them at 8 a.m.? Or should we do it 24 hours later or whatever? I've just been picking 8 a.m. because that gives people time to wake up and all that. Does that make sense? So my question was, in one of today's premieres, at the end, did you see a subscribe to BigRigTravels and a link to a playlist? Because that was my first time to try that, and I don't know if it actually worked or not. I figure 8 a.m. Eastern, but oh, all this time we've been on duty. I forgot. Ah, dang it. Did anybody see the cards at the end of one of the videos or no? Yeah, there was just a simple bolt hole in it, so they just changed the tire. Oh, maybe we can start it later. We'll see. Okay, let me edit this one video real quick. Hang on. All right. It's getting chilly here. If my channel has no value, well, sorry. Probably need to find one that does have value for you. It's got value to me, and that's what's important. You always got naysayers, but that's okay. They're allowed to exist too. Who was it? Somebody said we were going to lose 10 to 20,000 subscribers. That hasn't happened yet. Yeah, we get to worry about that alone, huh? I'm gonna say something that'll probably get me in trouble later. Anyways, for us having a watch party, and I noticed our numbers were still really high during our premieres. Our recorded premieres and truck stop watch parties are double or triple the live viewers than what the other live driving channels get. So that's all I'm going to say about that. You know what I mean? Keep stuff in perspective. Yes, we are working on a big package for that, MJ. Definitely. If you're the only one in the car, you could get busted for live streaming. However, if you had a passenger, you could, if you're not driving a commercial vehicle. J-Dub, how you doing? Anybody know what that box is underneath there? I know what it is. Do you know what it is? Houston's got snow. Nice. We're staying warm as long as my truck heater works. We'll be warm. That box is actually a secondary Thermo King reefer for when it goes on a rail or whatever. If you look really close, you'll see double 50-gallon reefer tanks. So it's a two whole systems. Well, we did a live stream during delivery the other day. Oh, so, I wanted to check this out here. In a commercial vehicle, I don't know. I don't think so, because the rules say no live streaming in a commercial vehicle. It doesn't say unless you have a passenger. That's the thing. You know what I mean? You're really cutting hairs that probably wouldn't make a difference in the long run. I mean, think about it. Your question is if somebody else was operating the camera streaming device. Right now, or what we did, well, that rule's been that way for years. We've been sneaking by, but now they're turning the thumb screws. The thing is, we have the camera on the other side of the truck. We would start broadcasting with one button before we started rolling. And of course, we didn't have it chat open or nothing like that. So there was no interaction with us touching anything. But that doesn't matter, because just because we did it correctly, it's everybody else that's reading chat and touching their phone and stuff like that is what killed it. Does that make sense? So, because camera's completely on the other side of the truck. You know what I mean? So see, yeah, that's the big rule. You can look it all up. I don't know. You could always come up with what ifs. The bottom line is, I'm a commercial driver driving a company truck. So we're out all the way around. Does that make sense? All right, so there you go. Ray E. Biker, appreciate you. Howdy, John. How you doing? See a lot of trucks still rolling through here. Where did we start out this morning? Anybody know? I don't even remember. You want to send me that link, Ray? Because, well, I can't show you, but Google, can a trucker live stream? But even then, company says no live streaming or interacting if you work for this company. And that's the thing. If we're live streaming and there's interaction, that's the catcher. Does that make sense? Now, if everybody else wants to do it, that's great. But I'm not going to be responsible for what other truckers do or do not do. A lot of people say they won't get into an accident, but they do. A lot of other people drive 80 in a 60. So there's tons of people who continue to not do properly, but no, that's been like that for a while. They're just starting to tighten the screws. Does that make sense? Because now they're up to 34 states that say no live streaming in a commercial vehicle, and some say no live streaming in any vehicle, like Illinois. So you could spend all day trying to come up with a way around it, but in the end, is it really that bad when less than 1% of your subscribers view during a live, live stream? And we do live streams like now, so so who said yes? You could do that, Ray. Scotty, how you doing? Where did we start this morning? Anybody remember? I don't remember. Oh, I know. Carlisle. That's right. No, wait a minute. Did we do 3 videos today and I just didn't do it, or what? I don't know, I guess I should wait until it quits processing. Steve, how you doing? And who's to say that something might not happen where we can get away with it, since all of our code is written so we don't interact? Make sense? Because we've always eliminated the connection to a live audience by not touching anything and having the phone where we can't even reach it. But that's not how the laws are. So you never know what will happen. You never know. Things change all the time. In 18 years, look how everything's changed. We were the first one to broadcast, period, with only 10 viewers. So you never know how the future will change. adventures, howdy, howdy, howdy. You know, though, we do the best we can with everything we do. That's all I can sum it up as. The left mirror shook loose. I don't see that it shook loose. Who were the 10 viewers? We didn't even have chat because broadcasting live was so new. We had a 320 by 320 box. The company in England called Cam Streams could only allow you to have 10 viewers. When we maxed out 10 viewers all the time, they upped it up to 100 viewers, but there was no chat. It didn't exist back then. Howdy, food reviews, howdy. But I want to know who says that. Because camera, inside or outside, don't matter if you can't touch it on the inside. If it's all the way in the floorboard. If it's all the way in the far corner, who could reach that? You know what I mean? We're bringing back Snowman for you. Oh, see, yeah, big difference there. We take care of you. Trust me. I just need time to get it all sorted out. That's all. Don't worry. Have we not, in the last 18 years, have we not taken care of you to the best of our ability? Yes, 24. Well, Snowman will run unless we're on something we can't stream. But yes. Have we not taken care of y'all for 18 years? No, Ray, I understand. I hear you. Where our camera is on the other side of the truck. Technically, we can't reach that now either. But I think they're worried about people pulling up a live stream and chatting and reading chat and things like that. I think that's the problem. You know what I mean? Well, we're going to have 7 outside cameras when we install our multicam. So we've already got the places to put the 7 cameras and everything. And one of them, well, I don't want to tell you, but one of them will be a view you've never seen before. And I bet you couldn't figure out where we're going to put that view either. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Mac. Mac McBee. So nobody ever answered me if they saw the end stream. At the end of the stream, if they saw end cards or anything like that. Nothing at the end, huh? I don't know. Ryan, we'll have to play with it in real time. I played with it in the basement, and I see a lot of possibilities for it. War Eagle, thank you. The stuff we have, the phone won't do 4K, or the app won't do 4K. right now, but maybe in the future we can. I don't know. All the multicam stuff is going to be 1080 as well. But, you know, we've always kept up with technology, and maybe one day we'll stream in 4K. You never know. It just depends. I mean, on what technology and the app capacity and speed and all that stuff that allows us. Does it make sense? Where am I at? Look at the bottom of your stream. See, that's what we did, Scotty D, but no, nobody says that it did anything, so I don't know. I mean, even stuff like the parade. What did we do with the parade this year, or last year? We bought an 18-foot camera crane so y'all could see overhead view of the parade. Did we not? So, yes, delivery was made. Yes, the trailer was fixed, because we don't believe in dumping bad trailers on customers, because then somebody else just has to deal with it. Yes, we delivered in Palmyra. Did you enjoy Harbor? See you, Terry. Thank you very much. I do try my very best. For some people, it's still not good enough, but that's a-okay. I think 99.285% of our audience is very happy with what we do get done. Yes, there is a next trip. Okay, so do subtitles. Do subtitles. Thank you, different. I appreciate you. Well, hang on to them, Shinhei. We'll be back that way. Departs tomorrow afternoon. What was I going to say? Dang nabbit, now it's lost my mind. I've lost my mind. Oh, has any of our premieres that we've done the last couple of days, has any of those had closed captioning? Does anybody know how that works? Has that been working properly? Closed captioning work, cool. It delivers Friday. Who's hollering? Vintage decor for the new studio when you get here. Nice. Appreciate you. Yes, this is Flying J. So, closed captioning didn't work for the premiere? Y'all confuse me. Or maybe it's closed captioning works for some, but not others? I don't know. It did work. Okay. Okay, Scotty. See, I'm learning all this other stuff that we never had to deal with before. So, see, we're even learning how to change and adapt. You know, we actually have two 360-degree cameras, but wasn't impressed with either one of them. Oh, by the way, talking about advancements for the Belvedere Heritage Days. I know you guys like the overhead 18-foot camera crane. Did you like that we were able to remotely broadcast across the river? Where we had the camera where they dumped the ducks in? I know there wasn't sound because we literally got that camera a couple days before and we put it into use, and I hadn't learned where the audio control was. So, but did you like being able to switch to the ducks being dumped in the pond and stuff like that, then back to the broadcast tent? You know what I mean? You microwaved your GoPro. Just keep your fingers crossed that what I'm working on actually comes to fruition. Because if that's the case, we have a whole bunch of more travels. For over a year, and it's out of my hand now, but as soon as I get the go ahead, you're gonna see a whole lot more of BigRigTravels. That's all I can say. LST, by the way, did y'all know that LST showed up to help us put together our 18-foot camera crane and helped me set up the tent and everything else? Remember that? That was a beautiful morning, wasn't it, LST? He showed up and helped us put the broadcast tent up and everything. So I appreciate you, LST. If I told you now, you probably wouldn't believe me. So we'll just keep it a secret for now. Yeah, you saved the photos, huh, from Snowman. We set Snowman up for y'all. I thought that was cool. That was an awesome morning. Will all these cameras fit on my lawnmower? Hey, I probably should make them fit. There you go. Yes, we put people together. We put people to work. Absolutely. Somebody just sent me a message. CC does not work on... Well, somebody just messaged me and says closed captioning does not work on the premieres. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a setting or a difference or whatever. Howdy, Brett. Dang, it's getting cold quick. Yeah, we had Gossamer, we had Prism, we had quite a few people. Yay! My laptop wants to do a system install. Yay! I wish my bunk heater worked. At some point soon, we're going to have to get A service and B service done. We're going to have to get bunk heater to work. I think the low tonight is supposed to be 0 or something. No, bunk heater is not working. Scotty's in Belvedere? What's he doing in Belvedere's? What are you doing in Belvedere, Scotty? Heavy duty blankets. Belvedere this morning, now across 90, I'm guessing. Come on, warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up. It's almost 5. It's almost dinner time. Belvedere every other day, nice. Yes, Rick Rack. That's what I was talking about. Yes, Flying J is open up 24 hours. We actually get to sleep in late tomorrow. I am so excited about that. I have not yet been in there. I drove through the parking lot just to check it out. Seems like a pretty nice place. I wanted to put, well, I wanted to put like my calendars in there and a couple things in there, like the Mash It mugs and stuff. But actually, do you know that I tried to talk to them when they did their grand opening. I think it was in October. I wanted to set up our tent, broadcast tent, do a live broadcast from there, and hand out koozies to truckers and stuff like that, and do, you know, a live broadcast from there on their opening day. But because it was managed by so-and-so and operated by so-and-so and owned by so-and-so, I couldn't get enough people to give me permission. So that's why it didn't happen. But we tried like heck to, we were gonna sit out in the back there on the trucker side, set up our tent, and we wanted to do a live broadcast from there. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. There's 2 short premieres. We only drove 76 miles today. Howdy, Ralph. How you doing? Howdy, Walt. So see, we got feelers out even if we don't talk about it on the stream or nothing. We're always thinking, trying to do stuff. What about the clocks? Well, we talked about them. You didn't show up. But just for you, 8 hours on the 11-hour clock, 5 hours, 13 minutes on the 14-hour clock, which isn't what we said earlier because the 14-hour clock still counts. 6 hours, 59 minutes on the 70-hour clock. We only gain 2 hours, 43 minutes tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be able to run 9 hours, but we don't load till 5 p.m. one town over. We don't load until 5 p.m. tomorrow. 30 miles from here, I think. But the next day, Thursday, will be an all-day drive. Let's see, how far is that? More than 600 miles. So we may actually do more driving tomorrow after delivery. Let's see. 695 loaded miles. So we'll probably drive a little bit tomorrow after loading, depending on how long they take. Thursday we're gonna have to press hard, and whatever we don't get done Thursday we'll have to finish up early Friday morning. So oh, I'm in trouble. Bye. Hey. Well, we did the numbers when we did this live broadcast like 5 minutes after the premiere ended. I don't think it's right to do the numbers and play the music in the middle of a day, because then the numbers wouldn't be correct. Mason, how you doing? Yes, the numbers we just gave is for right now. Will I be shopping in Cumberland, Maryland? I don't know where Cumberland, Maryland is, and I don't think... I don't know. Let's see. We go through Hagerstown, Maryland. I don't know where Cumberland, Maryland is. See. So it's on 68 west of Hagerstown. I see Clear Springs. I see Big Pool. I see Sleepy Creek. I see Hancock, Maryland. Oh, Cumberland's way over there. Well, it won't be tomorrow. I don't know. How far is Cumberland? Or I don't know what did you say? It's by Morgantown? No. I lost it. I done lost it. There's Morgantown, West Virginia. Brucetown. Cumberland. How far is Cumberland? Well, we're going across 68. Which has been many years since we've been across there. How far is Cumberland from, Anybody want to figure that up for me? Cumberland, Maryland to Carlisle, PA. How far is that? I mean, if I remember, I'll stop there. $118 miles. We could do that. Because that's about what I would want to do after delivery to make it easier. So, whoever that was, send me an email, and we'll see if we can't make that happen. Sound like a winner? We'll see if we can't make that happen. The biggest thing is I'll have to remember it, because that would actually be a good stopping point for the night if they don't take forever and a day to load us. We'll give it our best shot. And that'll put the naysayers to bed too about nobody's ever gonna meet BigRigSteve anymore. That guy's got a headlight out. Why would you leave a truck stop knowing that you have a headlight out? We need to get something to eat. Just the tire repair and the delivery, and then back here. So that's why we only went 76 miles today. Not every day is going to be 500 miles. I don't know, it took an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, to get the tire fixed. How far from Platinum? I don't know. I said it earlier. I don't remember. Anybody remember? Why so long? What? Because there were other people ahead of me that needed tires? $279 the platinum. We can do that. I have no idea what you're asking me. What do I think about those Illinois counties want to become Indiana? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I would have no idea. $245 people watching. The trucks roll by. Ooh. I'm so glad we got parking when we did. Yes, we cook in our bag. You could boil in the bag, you could microwave in the bag, you could do everything in there. That's what I love about it. By the way, eventually we're going to build a kitchen for our BigRigTravels cooking shows. And yes, you heard me right. All new appliances, lighting, everything. Howdy, Bill. How you doing? This is always a... This is one of those, if you're not here by noon, you're not getting a spot. Across the street is a TA, but that's even worse. I am so excited. We don't have to wake up in the morning. Well, it'd be nice if we woke up, but... There you go, MJ. Y'all do listen to what I say. Every 90 days is cowbell. TA and Flying J are separate. Flying J and Pilot are the same. TA and Petro are the same. Always, Jonathan. Oh, and the 19 fueling network is also part of Flying J. And I'm still waiting for our commercial to come out. Anybody see it, let me know. You'll be able to spot me right away. Because it was our birthday. That's all I could say. Cake day, there you go. Too old, man, buddy, I miss you. Yeah, we took a bite out of a prop. It was a real donut, but... And then, we were holding an iced coffee, which I hate iced coffee, and the director told me to take a drink of coffee, and I did. The only thing is, it didn't even have real ice in it. It had prop ice, and it was like gross. Hey. I had a ball doing that commercial. I really did. They need to hurry up and put it out. I want to see. I want to see. I really had a ball. And the funny thing is, one of them knew I was there, even though I didn't tell anybody we were there. Do you know how? and it was MJ who figured it out. Because we did a review of a restaurant we ate at in Albuquerque when we were on time off in Chicago. Because I wasn't allowed to say anything until later. That was hilarious. I thought we were being sneaky on the other side of the country, and MJ found out. I hope so, MJ. They did 4 days of 12 hours a day filming. Oh, I need to take a photo of this. We need to tweet this out. That's funny. Thought I was being sneaky. Where are we, Harrison? I guess we're in Harrison, I forgot. Oh, you didn't see him while we were still in Albuquerque? Oh, okay. Costco, I love Costco. We just sent up a tweet. See if we can. Y'all like when we add pictures to Twitter and stuff? You can't see tweets at all. Is there, MJ, is there any way that we can migrate Twitter posts to Mastodon, I guess, or whatever? Because it's going to be weird if we make the change. Everybody on Twitter won't know where to find us. Does that make sense? Is there any way to migrate all the Twitter stuff? Probably not, huh? Blue Sky. What is Blue Sky? Or is there a way that if I do a tweet, it'll automatically pop Mastodon, or what? I don't even think we have any followers on Mastodon other than MJ. See, that's the thing. Twitter doesn't work on our website, which is the reason why we have to change. Because I want my baby updates to be seen on the website. And Twitter used to do it, but apparently they're more trouble and I can't ever get it to populate correctly. The bobbleheads have left the factory. That's all I know at this time. But I wonder if Blue Sky will automatically post to the website. That's what my main interest is. That way, whether people subscribe to X or Twitter or not or whatever, they'll be able to see the information on the website without being part of whatever platform we use. Yep, they are en route. First edition we did 75. The second edition we did 150. And you know, do not get political. I don't know what the final cost will be, because I don't know if we're going to get slapped with a bunch of tariffs or not. You know what I mean? Because that'll depend on how much it costs me to actually do. Oh, but it ain't no 500 bucks. The bobblehead or whatever. See, P. Bonner, that's why I want something that I could do with my phone real quick and yet have it populate to the website so everybody could see. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Does that make sense? That way, whether you follow Twitter or not, if you go to the website, you'll be able to keep up with all the baby updates. Well, we used to update Twitter and it would show on the website, but then every plugin I try or buy seems to break after a month or two. See, if you know of anything, P-Bonner, let me know, because I'd like to send pictures somewhere to the website so y'all can see. You know what I mean? Because I see a lot of cool stuff. See, that's, everything changes. Everything, all the coding for everything always changes. Drives me wild. Drives me crazy. All right, thank you, Mark. Let's see. So we did an update here. What are we initializing? The number one bobblehead is going to be $10,000. What's in your wallet? Oh. All right, we're gonna flip cameras now. See, that's a little bit better. Sure, you can write a check. Whoops. Okay, let me see. Space, how you doing? Space Dodd. Any relation to Tim Dodd? Tim, the everyday astronaut? Hal, how you doing? Wally! I want to, dang nabbit, trying to give you a sneak peek at something. Do y'all want a sneak peek? Great, now I can't find it. Sneak peek. Y'all don't like sneak peeks, do you? Now, what I'm going to give you is just a sneak peek. It is not the finished product. It is not it is not the finished product. It's not the production product. It is not going to be at this address forever, URL. It is just testing. Does everybody understand that? Do you want to see? Do you want to play? Do you want to touch it? Because we have one problem with it, which we're still working out. But do you want to see what's going on so far? You'll be able to see the speed and the altitude and whatever else. And you can save on the right hand side. You can save the image with a push button right there, and you'll be able to tell our location. We're trying to get that translated in the city and state. You'll be able to see the speed and the altitude and the whole 9 yards. I cannot keep the location going and the camera going at the same time. But, oh well. And then you can even hide the overlay if you want. So, this will run while we drive live, so you'll still be able to see what we're doing even while you watch a premiere from yesterday. Does it make sense? What do you think of that? This is the old snowman cam. But this is the one we'll leave running 24 hours. Unless we're in a restricted area. So see, that's why I say we always coming up with, yes, you'll be able to see this camera on the website. We're always coming up with new ways to make things good. You'll be able to watch your premieres and then have this in the corner and see it, you know, where we are, what we're doing in live. Does that make sense? So that's what we're working on. I don't know why I can't get the telemetry to stay on at the same time, but I'm sure there's like just settings or something. But now you'll be able to save right there, right on the screen, bottom right. You'll be able to see where we are and what we're doing. Does that make sense? So we're getting there. But it'll move. It won't be at the URL. So now watch what happens. If we shut everything down, you'll see what happens. And the thing is, snowman will work even when we're in no signal areas because it'll be running off of Starlink. You know what I mean? Now, if you look at snowman, what does it say at the bottom? You'll be able to know if it's really offline. We're not interacting. You're taking a picture. We don't know anybody that's watching. There's no chat with a snowman camera. You're just taking a picture and putting it on a website. We can't interact with anybody. So that's what we're working on, Ocean and I. Because we want you to still be able to know what's going on currently. You'll be able to see when we're at a delivery or on the road or what we're doing. Does it make sense? So that's what we're working on. Like I said, don't save that URL in your browser because that's just for testing. Hey, Space Dodd, you want to know what Snowman's about? Follow this link here. As soon as I can find it. Where did we put it? I thought we had snowman stuff all over our website at one point. Did we not? Do we not have that? Oh well. So anyways, that's what's coming down the pipe. Well, Space Dot, if you want to look at that link Mark just put up, you'll know what Snowman is about. That's all we started with the website with. Before video was even a thing. So we've come full circle. There you go, MJ. But that's okay. Because now you get best of both worlds. You'll be able to keep up live in a way. Still, so I think you'll like it. I'm hungry. What do we got for dinner? What am I going to eat? I don't know. Well, we were just testing. It's not ready yet. John Ham, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not much for eating now. I mean, you know, because we got all our own food. I think I got pot roast. In fact, let me quit talking about dinner and see if I can actually get some dinner going. Because I want to eat, I'm a starving Marvin. I want to eat because I'm a starving Marvin. How about some... What is this? How about some ham and roasted garlic sausage? Ow! Yeah, ham and roasted garlic sausage. Yeah, Crystal, that's why I say it's not working yet. We just did a test. Ham and roasted garlic sausage. No, I got you, Jonathan. You're good. Where are you going, Valerie? See you in a minute. Somebody give you a hall pass? Yeah, I hate when it gets dark at 4:30 or 5. We forgot to take our medicine today. Oh, sorry about that, Wally. That's hot. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm silly. I am. I like being silly. We might restock like bread or milk, you know, or something like that, but that's about it. Actually, some road crew made us some pot holders. But guys don't use pot holders. You like the sweet and sour chicken? Do I have the clock a road crew member made? Yes. Of course, we didn't throw it away. That's why, Crystal, that's why we do restock once in a while. We don't really go to Walmart. We might do Aldi's, you know, or something like that. So it just depends where we are. No, he gave it to us. Did you see the clock he made? Yeah, a lot of road crew make a lot of stuff for us. I think we got the best road crew ever out there. I really do. They make us things, all that stuff. Tell us how our dinner was. We've not had dinner yet. We only cooked it. But I was going to ask, can we mute you guys? Let you guys keep watching the stream for a while, but let me mute you and let me back out of chat and try to take care of some other stuff for a bit. There you go. We like that grocery outlet. All these trucks, everywhere I look, these trucks are trying to find a place to park. Okay, we're gonna mute you in case I fall asleep or something like that. Remember, we don't do a watch party tomorrow or not. We'll see what we got going on. But you guys are the best road crew ever. You keep watching if you'd like, and I'm gonna take care of my own stuff. Just remember, I love y'all. Y'all are important to me. Yee. 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 How you guys doing? Did you miss me? Mr. FedEx has no trailer lights. Rush, how you doing? Lee, how you doing? So we had a good dinner. 3 roasted garlic sausages and some ham. Now I'm fat and full and happy. But we got no dessert. I don't know, I got some dessert somewhere. Hey, what about these waffle things? Yeah. Give me my waffle things. Great, I lost the waffle things. Who's in charge of the waffle things? Oh, hey, you know what? A bear claw will work. Bear claw will work. Ow. Mold check. Turn off the guy's four-ways. We should. You know, I don't understand how people go to bed with their headlights on and their black blinkers going and all that, you know. Oh, he's probably got his truck running. But yeah, he's got his headlights on, his blinkers going. See, and I don't understand that. Don't you care about blinding other people? Obviously not. Oh wait, that would take being considerate of other people. I forgot. Wampus, wampus. Hey, now that we're live, I can sing the Wampus song. Wampus, 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 wampus. Wampus, wampus. Guess I shoulda, woulda, coulda finished eating my Danish before I tried to sing song in low notes, huh? Sing a song, make it bright, and blind everybody's sight. Do 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 do. Ooh, what are we throwing on the floor? What are we throwing on the floor? Oh, that's the laptop. Hey, hey. Oh. I don't know if that was you or not. Somebody said they finally got snow. I don't know who that was. Yellow baseballs. Yee, yee. So are the fires in LA still going? Anybody know? We've not kept up. There's so much stuff to keep up with. Any ads been playing today or not? Oh no, more wind. Not good. And it's only the 20th. So maybe if we're on the same track, we'll hit the second level bonus for January. That'd be awesome. Y'all are cool peeps. In fact, the bonus for January paid for a whole month of Starlink. I keep telling you that, but it's true. That's the difference. So is it is it just burning houses, mansions, or is it like burning television studios and all that stuff? Or has it not got that far? We're 279 away from platinum. So now we got two trucks with their blinkers on. For somebody to move or what? Or maybe they just ran in there for coffee or something. I don't know. Phil, how you doing? The Philharmonica. Wow. Hey! Bronco Willie. The man of 1,000 hats. There you go. Bronco needs a heated hat. So, we looked up the shipper and they have really good reviews. So maybe they won't take forever. Amy, how you doing? Well, we always carry a spare, but we carry it behind the cab. Pet sitter, how you doing? Snow and freezing rain in Florida, yuck. I've been to Destin, Florida. Fort Walton Beach, all that area. Flintstone, how you doing? Or Flying Stone? Every time I see that, I see the word Flintstone. Am I the only one who does that? Aha, so you meant it to be Flintstone, okay. We're doing good. We're doing marvelous. Marvelous. We're doing marvelous. Hey, the two Blinky trucks are gone. So maybe they just went in there for coffee and sandwich. it's pretty straightforward. But how often do you watch the live broadcast versus recorded? Because only 1% of the people actually watch the live stream. Hey Lorna, I'll be sure to keep the freezer stocked for your ice cream. It'll still be there 24 hours later. Hmm, 456 likes. Hey. Sam, how you doing? Lee, howdy. So y'all ready to pack it up for the night? I think I'm gonna lay back and watch some TV and relax. Sound like a good idea? We're doing good, Sam. Alright, y'all be good. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Truck stop activity is pretty much calmed down. Mr. Barry, how you doing? Snowman Steve. Good deal. Alright, we'll see you all tomorrow. I appreciate it. We do have two short premieres coming up tomorrow. Remember, loading is not until 5 p.m. We'll probably head that way. Well, the plan is, here's the plan. We run over there and try to get there an hour early, see if they'll load us early. See if we can't get like 120 miles out of the way, spend the night at a Love's. I don't remember the name of the town, but it starts with a C. We'll be taking 68 across, which we've not done in many years. So, we'll see you all tomorrow then, okay? Thursday will be an all-day drive. So you'll have a super long watch party, or not watch party, but you know what I mean, premiere. Alright, see you all later.